See, you may have seen nowadays data science and artificial intelligence, they are at boom, and it is also important to know the visualizations of the data, right? And any one of you can say what is visualization of data?
Hi, ma'am. This is Yashwant.
Hi.
Yeah, data visualization means while we are taking a data, we are representing the data into a graphical representation, bar graph, plot graph, or else pie chart, or else into graphs, whatever it so may be. We will visualize the things. We will visualize the data in a different manner by
Very
using
good. Yes.
the visualization tools, Power BI, Quick ClickSense, Tableau, and by using the Python even.
Yes. And what is the purpose of visualization?
Well, we can see the data in a clear picture manner, so that where the data is in a high pitch, where the data is where the business is in a low pitch, we can see a max view. By visualizing, we can understand the business in a quick manner. That is the use of visualization.
Okay. Yes. Very good. Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Actually, if we get a data, then in a single view, we can't understand what is in it. So data visualization gives us a clear idea and the information what is inside the data, and by looking into it we don't get, but after doing some visualizations we are able to understand the data. Okay, that means what? The visualization makes the data more natural for the human mind to compare, and it makes easier to identify what type of pattern it is, and what is the trend, and what are outliers, and also what is inside the data. Okay, so in order to visualize data, what we have so many, means infogram is there, data point, data box, chart blocks, so many things we have, right? So in order to understand the data in a better way, what we have business intelligence. Okay, it is nothing but business intelligence is nothing but it is a set of process architectures and technologies that convert raw data into meaningful information. Do you agree? Business intelligence is the process which enterprises the strategies and technologies to analyze the data, not only the current data, from the historical data also. Suppose if you are asked to solve some business problems regarding regarding some stock market seasonality and all, then how do? You have to, depending on the previous days stock market variations, depending on that you have to guess, you have to predict in future, in coming 4 or 5 days, or in coming 1 or 2 months, what will be the fluctuation of the stock market, right? So for that also you have to depend on the historical data, right? So for that purpose also we need some technology in order to predict the seasonality of the stock market. So for that purpose, what we are going to use? We are going to use business intelligence. This Power BI means business intelligence. Okay. So in order to make any decision making or improving the strategic decision making, okay, or competitive advantage, we use this Power BI tool before taking any step. in order to elaborate our business. Okay. So what is business intelligence? Business intelligence is a set of processes, architectures, and technologies that convert raw data into meaningful information. From meaningful information, what we do? From meaningful information, it gives us how to drive our business in profitable actions, isn't it? So with the help of the business intelligence, in an easy manner, we are able to drive profitable business actions. Is it clear to you guys? Here you can see yes, Anika, it is for prediction we use. Okay. Here, business intelligence is a process of converting raw data into meaningful information. Are you able to see the screen? Is it visible to you guys? Let me get quick confirmation.
Yes.
Yeah, ma'am, but your voice is breaking, ma'am.
Voice is breaking. Let me check just a second. Okay, in business intelligence, what we do actually, what is the main action we do? Here we have some softwares and services which transforms the data into actionable intelligence and knowledge. Means what? The raw data be transformed into actionable intelligence and knowledge. That means what? In order to make some business decision using historical data or using the raw data given to us, we do some maps, graphs, charts, and dashboards in a detailed manner in order to understand the inside hidden nature of the data. Okay, in order to understand the nature of the data. Why to understand the nature of the data and all, you know, that is nothing but the business understanding, right? Now is my voice clear, guys?
Yes.
Nice. Now, business intelligence is a method of collecting, storing, and analyzing data from business operations or activities to optimize performance. I hope all of you are noting down the points, what is business intelligence and what it does. It has direct impact on the original strategic and operational business decision. It impacts the revenue and financial model of the business. Okay, now What is business intelligence? Any one of you? What is business intelligence?
Process of converting data, whatever that is available from the what we get from other sources to convert into meaningful.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Arika, conversion. Devesh, Srinidhi. Yes. Okay. Now, why this business intelligence is important?
To have predictions, it could be a store or it could be any company to know their seasonal trends so that they can pitch in their products or services better to the customers.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, in real time scenario, if you take in order to, for the purpose of key performance, okay, to measure the key performance and to identify and set the benchmarks, okay, for the of the process. Process means here the process may vary, okay. Time to time the process which we follow, it may vary. So we take the help of business intelligence, then we will be in a profit mode, okay. So using this BI system, organizations can identify the market trends and spot business problems, and those business problems, if we are able to find out the business problems, then that will be easy to address them, isn't it? So, and also it helps data visualization, which enhances the data
Your voice is breaking.
quality, is that data is why so.
Yeah, your voice is breaking in between at times.
See the show. Let me check. Let me check once. Some net issue maybe. Okay, let me see. So why business intelligence is important? It helps in order to measure the key performance of the business, and it is we are able to identify and set the benchmarks of the process, in if variations of the process, what we take step for the improvement of our business. And with business intelligence, the organizations can identify market trends and also able to identify the business problems in order to address them. Is it okay now?
Yes.
Okay. Now, also it helps, it gives us the data visualization. It gives us the data visualization that enhances the data quality, and in order to take the decision making, quality of decision making. Please, all of you, switch off cameras. Next, right. Okay, so these are the benefits of the these are the important, this is the importance of the business intelligence in order to choose that. Okay, here you have some business intelligence in how, in which manner it helps the companies to become smarter. Okay, in order to make some decisions also. Okay, here what are those? It is by using business intelligence, we are able to identify the ways to increase the profit, and analyze customer behavior, and compare the data with the competitors. Okay, you can go through all these points which are on the screen. Yeah. Okay, fine. You are saying it is important. And here we have some, in order to make our business decisions, and also to get some idea regarding the to take smarter decisions. These are the things we have. These are the important points we have. Okay, then how we can do that business intelligence to implement, how we can able to implement that business intelligence? If you ask, there actually there are some steps. Okay, in order to implement the business intelligence, what we do first, we have to take the raw data from the database systems. Okay, from any corporate databases. Okay, the raw data be extracted. After that, the data be spread across multiple systems. Okay, or maybe heterogeneous systems, right? This is the first step. What we are doing, the same thing. How we do in CRISP-ML? What we do in CRISP-ML? Anyone? What is CRISP-ML? Do you know? I think all of you have already joined in data science course, so you might have the idea regarding the CRISP-ML, right? What is CRISP-ML? Methodology, Abhineet, yes.
Identifying variable types, and what is to be minimized and what is to be maximized.
Okay. Basana means you till to that business understanding and data understanding, that part is not done. Okay, if anyone anybody knows, then you can share. Yeah, it is a standard process, Rohit. What type of standard process? What is the full form of CRISP-ML? Nowadays we are taking CRISP-ML-Q, right?
Cross industry standard procedure for data mining.
Please come again.
Cross industry standard procedure.
Process, standard process data mining.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is now called CRISP-ML, machine learning, the last two parts. We should replace DM with ML.
Yeah, it's actually cross-industrial process method. Actually, machine learning plus quality assurance.
Yes, quality. Yes, quality assurance. Very good. Yeah, exactly. In the same manner here, there in that, what is the first step we do? There we do the data.
Data pre-processing and
No, not data pre-processing. What is the
Business
first
and
step
data
in
understanding.
Understanding and
data
data
understanding.
understanding.
Business and data understanding we are
extraction?
doing.
No, first we have to collect the data, right? From the database, okay, from the database or any server. First we have to collect the data. If you go to the mind map event, hope
But
everyone
first we'll have to understand the business problem, right? After that we can
Yeah.
collect the data accordingly.
Haha. Is the screen visible to you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Here you have CRISP-ML cross-industry standard process for machine learning with quality assurance. Right. It is a okay. What is the first step there? What we do? It is containing 6 steps, right? In it, what is the first one? It is understand business problem and create projected. Means understanding the business problem. After that, in it, what you have? Business objective and business constraint and all you have to do, right? Next, data understanding is there. Actually here, data understanding, data collection is there. Where do you collect the data? In the first step, from where you, from data sources, primary data sources or secondary data sources, right? In the same manner, in business intelligence also, in order to implement the business intelligence, you have to collect the raw data from corporate databases. Okay, so the first step is similarly like how you do in the CRISP-ML, here also you have to collect the raw data, be extracted from any corporate databases. The data could be spread across the multiple systems, heterogeneous systems. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing. After that, later what we do? The data be cleaned and transformed into data warehouse. Data warehouse means those are any one of you aware of data warehouse? Data warehouse, MySQL database. Yeah, data warehouse means that is, if you ask what is data warehouse, it is a data management system. Okay, that is only to that is designed in order to enable and support business intelligence and its activities. Okay, data warehouse means that is type of data management system that is designed to enable and support the business intelligence activities. Okay, in order to use the data for analytics. Is it clear, guys? Next, RDBMS. That is a relational database that you can use for the SQL. RDBMS. That is different, but a data warehouse is different. Generally, if you see, you may be from CS group. In computing, if you see the data warehouse, it enterprise report in order to reporting and analysis of the data, and is considered for component of business intelligence. Okay. these data warehouses are central repositories. You can consider, okay, central repositories of integrated data. Again, I am repeating here, data warehouse, you can say that it is not like RDBMS and all, those are secondary, okay. Here, data warehouse means it is a data warehouse. It is like a enterprise data warehouse. Means it is used for reporting and data analysis, okay, and also considered a core component of business intelligence. Clear? SQL is no, actually SQL Server. Okay, those are also different. Means here you can see like a data warehousing is there. It is a process for collecting and managing the data. Okay, SQL Server servers and all those are different. Okay, if you learn further, then automatically you can understand. Okay, of course, these are also sources to provide meaningful business insights and to process the collection and managing the data. We use the data warehouses. Okay, in order to connect and analyze the business data from homogeneous sources, we use the data warehouses, right? There for SQL only we for SQL only we are using the SQL, but here actually it uses a blend of technologies and companies. Okay, not only the single one. Data warehouse, it is a house where you can store the data, okay, in order to process the collection and managing the data, okay, from varied sources to provide meaningful business insights. Here also you have, because here data warehouses are very important in order to give the support for the business intelligence activities. Yeah. Let me go to our yeah. Here have the data warehousing and business intelligence. What is data warehouses? As I said earlier, it is you can note the point, simple point. Data warehouses used widely in order to support the business intelligence activities. Hope all of you are noting down. If you note down the points, without getting the knowledge of what is data warehouse, from where we are collecting the data, and business, what is business intelligence. In the business intelligence, Power BI is a part, right? So first, let me go step by step, by that you can understand better. After that, I'll give the introduction regarding the Power BI. Later, I'll guide you how to install Power BI. Then I'll start visualizations using Power BI, right? Yeah.
Ma'am, can we get the slide representations? this presentation?
Yeah, I can't share this as you will get the recorded sessions. Okay, as well you can see from your sessions, and also you can note down. That's why I'm waiting. Okay, yeah. Here actually I want to make clear regarding data. Many of you are answering like databases, data warehouse. Those are data warehouse is different and database is different. Just I want to make that clear. Okay, you have to know it. Definitely you should know. Okay, database means what? It is a collection of related data. Okay, in the real world scenario, if you consider any data, it represents some elements only. Database represents only some elements. Okay, but if you come to the data warehouse, it gives the information of the system. Which type of system it is? The system that stores historical and commutative data, okay, from single or multiple sources. Database is only to record data, whereas data warehouse is designed to analyze the data, which stores historical and commutative data, okay, from many single or multiple sources. There is a difference. Database is different. Data warehouse is different. Please try to understand. Okay. Database is different and the data warehouse is different. Here we are considering data warehouse. Is it clear to you? If you have still doubt, I'll explain it in depth.
It is clear, madam.
Yeah.
Give us an example.
Sure.
Yeah. Ma'am,
Sure,
sometimes
sure.
your voice is lagging and sometimes your voice is breaking, ma'am. Please once check.
Yeah, actually for that it is still cloudy here. That's why it seems like that. I think so. Let me check once again. Still. Yeah, you are asking about database and data warehouse. Okay. If you see database means what? It is a collection of related data of some elements only. It is collection of related data of some elements. Database. Okay. It may be only, if you consider, it may be only one building block of your total data. For example, I am considering, okay, database means it is collection of related data which represents only some elements of the real world. Okay, and it may be considered as only one single building block of your data solution. If you come to the data warehouse, it is a system which stores historical data as well as the whole commutative means historical or present, all the data it may contain. Okay, and also in a single you can use here multiple sources, and it is designed to analyze, report, and also transform or integrate transactions, okay, from different sources. Here we are saying so many sources, right? In that sources, you may include the database also. So here you can say database is designed to record the data. Okay, database is this one point. It is like you can consider record of the data. Okay, but whereas data warehouse is analyzed to designed to analyze the data. Is it clear, guys?
Yes.
And also database means here, general example, here database uses the online transactional processing. Okay, online transactional processing database uses. Okay, if you come to the data warehouse, there online analytical processing will exist. You have to understand the difference. Online transactional processing be used in case of database. For data warehouse, what it uses? It uses online analytical processing. Are you noting that? Also, if you have database, you have so many data files and all. Okay, there in case of database, if you want to join some data files or some and also using some join and also give some information to it, it may be complicated. Okay, it is complicated, not maybe, it is complicated in this database because it is only it represents only some elements. Okay, it may not match. Okay, when you are able to join some data tables, if you want to join, how you can join? You have to see the similarity from one table to another table. You have to see the similarity from voice is breaking. Database is the source of our data, which is not structured. Structured, it is not the meaning of structured and unstructured. Rohit? Okay, give me a second. I'll rejoin. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying that online transactional processing, whereas data warehouse uses online analytical processing. There is a lot of difference between that. Do you agree? And also, if you see data tables, okay, database also contains tables, means the raw data in the form of the table form. Okay, and also it also data warehouse also contains tables. So if you want to join those tables, okay, joins, you have to check with the common data which is present in two tables. So if you want to join two tables, then common data you have to find, common column or common parameter, common variable you have to find, and you have to join it, right? It is difficult in case of database. Whereas in data warehouse, joins are very easy. Okay, because why it is easy? Because they are denormalized. Okay. These are regarding the data warehouse. I think you have noted down regarding this business intelligence and all data warehouses, why it is important, and it is a with data warehousing gives the support to the business intelligence. Let's move to the next one. Yeah. What are the tools and technologies used in business intelligence? Here, tools means here, what are the methodologies we... Yes, Bhavana, we will start the installation. Installation will start, but let me give some knowledge regarding the where the Power BI comes. Okay. Yeah. In business intelligence tools, if you see business intelligence, the importance also, okay, if you see the what are the tools we use? What are the tools we use? Before going to tools, what type of users are there who are using business intelligence? Okay, the professional data analyst users. For what purpose professional data analyst use? I mean to ask, who are the key players of Power BI? Automatically, you can understand what are the tools, why those tools are included in the business intelligence, right?
Ma'am,
So
you're not audible,
here,
ma'am.
huh?
Your voice was breaking too much, ma'am. I couldn't understand anything.
Anyone of you unmute while speaking? I want to hear my voice. Unmute and stay for 2 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
By that I can understand. By that I can understand how it is breaking. Yeah, I connected from another internet source, Venkat. Only today I'm facing this issue. Yeah, here, who are the key players of business intelligence? Okay, here the first step comes for professional data analyst. Why? Analyst means what he do? He is a statistician who always drills deep down into the data, right? So in order to drill deep down to the data, here, in order to go deep down to the data, okay, to get fresh insights, okay, and come to the next step. IT users, you all know that IT users have to play important dominant role.
Please repeat your previous point once again, ma'am.
Yes. So, professional data analyst.
Ma'am, voice go.
Professional data analyst, right? Why data analyst? What is the role of data analyst? He has to play a role like a statistician. What he does, he always go deep into data to get fresh insights to develop any business strategy, right? Yes. Next, IT users. business intelligence also plays some in order to maintain the business intelligence structure, right? If any CEO or if any it's not clear, Arvind, what is clear? Audible.
Ma'am, your voice is breaking too much.
Yeah. So these are the key uses of business intelligence. If you ask what are the advantages, you know already. What are those advantages? On a single click, it is possible to create reports of the business, isn't it? So it saves lots of time and resources also. It saves lots of time and resources also. Why? In order to, it is in a span of seconds, you are able to create reports. So it boosts the productivity. It boosts the productivity and also allows employees to be more productive on their task. It is the main important thing. And business intelligence helps to improve the visibility of the processes, to change the business decisions, and also it make it possible to identify any area which needed attention. Suppose if you want to you have some branches, okay, you have some branches in some in various countries, then where you have to take action, okay, where you have to pay some more attention in order to address some business problems there, that also you by using Power BI, by using business intelligence, it will be very easy. So to improve visibility, the business intelligence helps you the processes and make it possible to identify the areas which are attention needed, okay, where you have to put some more extra attention, right? Next comes to accountability. In order to business intelligence system, accountability is means own accountability. It has its own accountability and ownership for the organizations and the performance. Again, as to set goals, it is more supportive. Next point.
Your presentation is stuck to one slide only. It is not rolling.
Yeah, because here you don't have that importance and the key users and all, here you don't have. That's why. Next slide is the crisp ML. Here also we use the crisp ML. Any business intelligence project execution, if you want to do, then you have to follow the crisp ML only. That's why now I am discussing the importance of the business intelligence. Next important point is it gives a bird eye view, means it helps the organizations as a decision maker get overall bird's view, okay, bird's eye view, in order to identify the typical features which we don't get by doing some pre-processing and all. So business intelligence gives, it helps organizations in decision making. So next, it automates the analytics by offering predictive analysis, computer modeling, benchmarking, and other methodologies. So here, business intelligence, it takes out all complexity associated with the business processes. It automates analytics by offering predictive analysis, computer modeling, and benchmarking, and other methodologies. Okay. By that you can say it allows for easy analytics. It allows you easy analytics. Yeah. So what are the trends in business intelligence? Artificial intelligence also uses, and collaborative BI is there. Embedded BI, cloud analytics. All these are the trends nowadays we have. I'm not going deep into it. Right. Yeah. Now, as you know that these are this panel I already explained regarding this. So let's move to further. Means business understanding, all those model data understanding, data preparation, modeling, evaluation, deployment, and all these things are the same way here also business in business intelligence also we follow, right? Yeah. This, yes. Now the main thing comes in Microsoft. In business intelligence, you have so many visualization, like you can take the Tableau also. Okay, but in case of Tableau, some formulas and all you have to create. Okay, but in case of Power BI, directly you will get it. If you are aware of Tableau, then you can understand better way that how it is easier compared to Tableau. Yes, let's start Power BI. Here now, what is Power BI? It is used for the data visualization. Power BI is an interactive data visualization software which is developed by Microsoft. Okay, and by keeping in mind they have developed it for give the better and the best view visualizations of the data, right? And let's yeah. Yes, Ali, Power BI is a business analytics solution that lets you visualize your data. Yeah. Okay. It is a visualization software, mainly focuses on. the business intelligence mainly focuses on the visualization, which by giving the deep points which are not able to get. Generally, we don't get those points. By using the visualizations, we are able to get those points in order to make some smart decisions, smart business decisions, right? Yeah, data sources and all these I'll explain. Before that, let's start. This is the Power BI services and all. Later you will see. Yeah. Let's go to the installation part. All of you, how many of you are ready with the Power BI? If you are not ready, I'm sharing the installation URL in the chat box. You can download it from there. Okay. You can click on it. By that, it may download. And meanwhile, I'll explain what is Power BI and give all the flow work in Power BI, right? Just you have to click on it. Then you will automatically go to the site where you have to. Okay, let me give some more knowledge regarding it. By that, you can. Is the screen visible? First,
yes, the
first
screen
you
is
have
visible.
to enter. First, you have to enter that. Then you will be taking to this. Okay. Now, I think all are these all are doing along with me, I hope.
Yeah. We are getting this page.
Then you will be take to this page. Or all are able to get this page. Now, if you see here, you have download and advanced download options here. Are you able to see here, guys? This advanced download options, you have to click on it. Okay. Once you click on this, you will be taking to the next page. This one. If you don't get, please confirm right now. By that, I can guide you. Here you have select language. You have so many languages. I select English, right? And click on download. Right. Once you click on download,
for me, it redirected to Microsoft Store when I click that Power BI downloading it.
Actually, you do it from Chrome, then it will be beneficial to you.
It is downloading from the Microsoft Store for me.
Yeah.
Is it the same with all?
Microsoft Store, as it is developed by the Microsoft, it may download it, but generally you are not getting the part. First, what you have to do, I have posted you in the chat box. If you see the same URL, you have to type here, and if you click on it, then you will be take to this page. Then you have to, then in this process, you won't be go to the Play Store of Microsoft.
So advanced download options, you have to click. You might have click download only.
Yeah. No, advanced download, you have to click. You have to click on advanced download.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then you will
Okay.
be this one. Then you will be taking to the previous page. Okay. This one there, if you advanced download, after that you have to select the language. Generally we select English, then again click on download. Once you click on download, then you will be taken to this page, right? File name and all. Here 64, you can choose this one and click on next. This one and click on next. If you are 64-bit, if you are using 32-bit system, then you have to check this one. Okay, then click on next. Let me see. Next. Yeah. Then you will be taken to, it will ask you where to download. Okay. Where to download and where to the location in your local system. That path you have to choose here. Is it clear, guys? If you have doubt, please ask me.
Yeah, it's
Mohammed,
clear.
is
It's
it clear now?
downloading.
Yeah, fine. I already have, that's why I'm not doing it again. Yeah, once you started downloading it, you may get the page like this. Then you have to click on this run option. Yeah, Ritesh. Yeah, clicking on download option. You have to click on download option. Then it will ask you download option. It will take you to this page. Okay, Ritesh. Then you have to choose according to your 64 or 32-bit, you have to choose this one. Okay, 64, you can then click on next. Right. Once you click on next, it will take you this. You have to choose the path in your local system, right? Yeah.
Ma'am, we have to do it like a run as an administrator, or we have to open it, ma'am?
No, not like an administrator.
Okay.
Just you run it.
It is showing me run. It is not showing me as a. It is showing me open and or else run as administrator. It is not showing me run, ma'am.
Means one, just a second. I cancelled it. Let me. Yes. Is it this visual? Do you got? Is this visual you got? Do you want to run this file? Then you have to click on run. You have to click on run. Yeah, it will take some time. Okay. Once once you run the button, once that is done, then you will get this one. Then it will be take you to this page, Microsoft Power BI desktop.
Yeah, ma'am, I got the
Check
option.
it.
I got the option run.
Yeah. Once you got, you have to click on next. Let me get confirmation from all. If you got this one, this page, if you are taken to this page,
It
then
is still downloading.
yeah, it
It
will
is still
it will take some time. Then you will be taken to this page. Then you have to click on next. Right. Yeah. Meanwhile, let me explain regarding the Power BI. What is Power BI? It is a collection of software services, apps, and connectors. Okay, all they work together to give coherent data visualizations. Means it give impressive visually impressive and interactive insights of your data, right? You may have seen Excel spreadsheet and all, means or you may seen collection of cloud based hybrid data warehouses and all. Okay, Power BI easily connects to your data sources and it visualize the data. So visualize the data, whatever data you give to it, and it discovers what is important inside. What is important inside is present in your data and share that important insight with everyone to whom you want to present. Okay. So what is Power BI? Power BI is collection of software services, apps, and connectors. And in Power BI, all these will work together in order to relate your unrelated sources of data. Okay, and it gives you some interactive insights by giving the visualization. Okay, is it clear? Now, what are the parts of the Power BI? There are several elements that work together, starting so many elements are there, work together in order to support the business intelligence as Power BI. Okay, so Windows desktop application, Power BI desktop. What you are downloading is Power BI desktop. Okay, it is application of Windows. It is an SaaS service. Power BI service is a SaaS service. What is SaaS?
Software as a service.
Yeah, software as a service. So Power BI service is a SaaS service, an online SaaS service, right? And also Power BI mobile apps are also available. So you can deliver to your client whatever the business insights you make. Okay, no need of for your presence. Yeah, downloaded. Abro, very good. Here, mobile apps are also available for Windows, iOS, and Android services are also there. Okay. Is it downloaded? Once you downloaded it, you have to go to the next one. Okay. Once you click on next, you will be directed to this page. Remember that accept the license. You have to check the box here and next. Okay. Hope you are doing. Yeah. Completed. Satya Naidu. Very good. So Power BI mobile is there, Power BI desktop is there, Power BI services. So all these are interlinked. Just a second, I want to show it. How these are interlinked. Yes. Yeah. Okay, Srivani, completed. Good. Now you can see the architecture of Power BI here. Architecture of Power BI here. What are there? Hundreds of data sources. So many hundreds of data sources you can connect. Okay, it may be cloud, it may be SQL. Okay, hundreds of data sources you may connect. It will be in the Power BI service. It will be all the data which is connected to. It will be visualize. It will give visualize. And here you have data warehouse. It will be it is having some Power BI gateways. After that, it gives the access, whatever the visualizations and all, be access to your local systems. It may be mobile or tab or laptop, anything. Okay, you can deliver it to anything. Okay, Mangesh. Right? So this is the architecture of Power BI. These are the three elements for Power BI desktop service and the mobile app. Designed to create, share, and consume business insights in the way that services the customers or clients which come to you with their business problems. You can give results in a effective manner, right? So what you can create, deploy, and deploy means what? The whatever the machine learning algorithm, maybe it showing Rahul showing review to process failed, getting error. Completed. Rahul, are you getting error?
Yes, ma'am.
Till where you done? This one
I
is.
installed and opened the Power BI.
Can you share the screen? By that I can see the error.
Yeah, on my phone.
So deploy means what? Deploy means whatever the ML algorithms you create, the solution, the processes you do, those should be deployed. Those should be given to your client. As client don't know the data science or AI or Power BI, whatever, business intelligence and all. Just he needs the solution for his problem, business problem, isn't it? So for that purpose, you have to deploy in a simple manner. That is possible in Power BI directly. Are you sharing? Let me know your name. I make you co-host.
Rahul CH.
Rahul CH, yeah. I am making you co-host. You can share the screen now. All these Power BI, this gives you in a simple manner, in an easy way. There is no need to struggle in order to deploy it to your client, right? Give me a second. Let me see his
I got it, ma'am.
error.
Actually, it's I reported and it is okay now, ma'am.
It is okay now. Yes.
Yeah.
Very good. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yes, guys. Okay, once it is done, then you will be taken to this page. Next, you have to click on next, again, next. Here, you may have to get confirmation that in which path, the path. Okay, you have to look into the path, the same path you are directed to it or not. Okay, again, you will be taken to this one, then install. I think all of you have done. Next, finally, you have to finish it. Okay, finally
Yes,
you
ma'am.
have to. Yes, yes.
Ma'am, while installing, after I have saved the file, so it is giving a message that Microsoft.NET framework required for Microsoft Power BI desktop 64 setup. So accept and install. So I have to click on accept and install.
Accept and install. Yes, accept and install. Where are you talking about this one?
No, ma'am, previous one. In this one only, but it is not showing like this dialog box. It is showing Microsoft.NET framework. Microsoft.NET framework required for Microsoft Power BI desktop.
I see. Najia, can you share the screen?
Okay. Are you able to see the screen?
But it is. Can you scroll down? Yeah. Accept and install. Click on accept and install. Click on accept and. Yes, you have to. Himanshu, you have to launch the app. You have to launch the app.
Please mute.
Once it is done, we will start visualizations.
I have to download the app. So I have to go again previously back.
No. First you click on the, but why it is showing so? Okay, accept and install. Click on it. Yeah, it will take some time. Next, you have to click on next. Okay, if license is asked, then agree the license, checkbox. Okay, then you will finish. Okay.
Okay.
Once it is done, then let me know. If you face any issue, then I'll look into it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can stop sharing.
Ma'am,
Yes.
can we need to sign in, because I opened the app after installation. It is asking sign in to publish a report, access certified data set, and share insight on organizational content in Power BI server. Should we need to sign in, or it's okay to ignore the message?
sign in, actually email verification and all, it may not ask. It is not the
1 second.
licensed one, right?
I'm
So
gonna start sharing
once
my
it
screen
is,
for a bit.
yeah,
Just
sure.
tell me. Okay.
Yeah, you can
1
share.
second. Share. Are you able to see my screen?
Yes.
So it is asking like this, sign in to publish. Should I need to ignore
Okay,
or
no,
it's
no,
okay?
no. Yeah, you can ignore it. Just click on
Okay.
outside. Click on outside.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, cross also. Yes. Okay. Yeah, perfectly. It is downloaded and it is ready to use. All of you have to get in this way, right? All of you have to get the home page, Power BI home page. Yes.
Okay, thanks.
Anyone are having any doubt, you can ask now. Now, once it is done, let me start. Now, once it is done, here in are you able to see this windows?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, fine. Then if you see, if you go to the windows, then automatically it will be visible here, Power BI. Where it is. Yes, here you can see. Are you able to see here? Power BI desktop. Right? With this icon. Okay. It is installed properly, then you will able to get it like that. Then just you have to click on it.
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, it is showing the message that installation is failed.
Installation is failed.
Yes.
You do one thing, just you why you got like that, I don't know, framework. Okay, you uninstall it and delete it totally from your go to that particular folder where you have downloaded. Uninstall it first. You have to uninstall it. Okay, by clicking, by giving right click, you will get the option uninstall. Click on it, it will be uninstalled, then delete it, then follow the process, the steps how I showed, right?
Okay, I first uninstall it, then I will again contact with you.
Delete it. You delete it from the folder.
Okay.
Yeah, guys, hope all of you got this page like this. Okay, you may got the page like this, then just you have to click on cross. This is the home page of Power BI. It looks like this. Okay, now I'm going to explain regarding how this Power BI works and what is there. Saif Ali. Yeah, Ali. Okay, let me explain the home page, then I'll give you 10 minutes break, right? Yes, here, this is the home page. You can able to see after downloading it. Okay, and here you can, here you see the pane here, the panel, whatever the panel you are seeing here, it is called ribbon. What do you call? It is called ribbon. Just a second. Yes, this one. Okay, are you able to see this pane? This is called ribbon. Okay, this is called ribbon. Now after that, here you can see 3 panes. The first one is the filters one, second one is the visualizations, okay, and the third one is fields, and the third one is fields. These are visualization pane. This is visualization pane. This is right, and this one is the filter pane, right, and this one is the fields pane. Whatever the fields pane, let us see fields pane. What is this? Whatever the data you load into the memory of the Power BI, it loads that into this field. Here you are able to see. Okay, once the data is loaded, here you are able to see. Okay, the data set and the columns and all you are able to see here. This is about the fields pane. So what is field pane? In fields pane, you are able to see the data which you are loading into the Power BI. Right. Next, what you have next? Visualizations. Visualizations means what? In the visualization pane, what are the visualizations you want to give to the data? Means it allows you, this visualization pane allows you to change the visualizations, to customize colors or access also, because you have so many different type of graphs and different types of visualization models you have here, right? So you are able to customize the colors, you are able to change accesses, scales, and you can apply some filters and drag fields into here, whatever the data you will get here. So many columns you may get, right? So all these columns be dragged from here to here. You have to drag simply, nothing to do. Simply you have to drag from the right side to the left side boxes. Okay, you will get under this value pane, you will get values, logistics, so many things you will get. I'll explain. Okay, the whatever the columns you want to visualize, those be dragged into here. Okay, after that you have you can get so many visualizations. Where do you get those visualizations? Where do you get those visualizations? Here in this rectangular box. Okay, in this rectangular box. What do you call this rectangular box? This is nothing but the report canvas. Report canvas, right? In the report canvas, you are able to get the visualizations and all. Okay. Yeah, Arika. Yeah, Arika, you have to click on S. I think you already clicked on S. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So this is called the report canvas. And this is the fields pane and the filters. If you want to apply some filters, filters means what? If you want to give some condition to your data, then you need to give some filter. Okay, I want to filter only some values. Suppose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have some data 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to see the numbers. I want to see the integers which are equal or less than 3. Then for that you have to give some filter. Okay, isn't it? Only less than or equal to 3 integers only you want to see. Then 1, 2, 3 only you will get. For that you have to write some formula and give it to it, right? So this is what we use for filters. Next, what we have here, if you see here page, here you can see so many. Here you have given some visualization page. Okay, next, if you want to go to next page, you have to click on plus. Okay, you like in Excel or whatever Google Sheets you do the same process, plus you will get pages here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that. Okay, how many pages you want you can take. Okay, next, the next thing, the important thing comes here is This one. What are these? What are these? This is the report view. What is this? This is called the report view. Okay, this is the report view. What do you do in a report view? Reports, it allows you create many number of report pages with visualizations. Okay, report view means what? It allows you to create any number of visualizations. Okay, along with visualizations. Okay, next, what is this? By this symbol, you can say this is nothing but the data. What is this? This is nothing but data that allows you to inspect, explore, and understand the data in your Power BI desktop model. In your Power BI desktop model. Okay, data, what it gives, it allows you to inspect, explore, and understand data in your Power BI. Right? Next. This is data. Are you able to understand what I am writing here? Sorry, it is, yeah. Next, you have, what is this? What is this? This is nothing but, here you can see the symbol, it is relating some tables, right? So it is the relationship view. What is that? Relationship view. Okay. You are able to give relations to your data tables, or you can call it as the model. You can call it as the model view. Okay, try to understand. Okay, it allows you to show all the tables, columns, and relationships of your model. Right? This is the rough information regarding the view of your Power BI page. View of your Power BI page. I think it is clear to you. Yes. Yes, Ashish, it is relationship model view. Very good. Himanshu, model. Yes. Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay. Till here, all of you got, I think so. Let's have some 10 minutes break and let us start.
Ma'am, I have uninstalled it.
Yeah, then follow the process. Okay.
Can
If you
I share
are
the screen, because I'm having little bit confusion which to install? Either desktop, I should go with desktop, or either Power BI mobile or Microsoft on-premise gateway.
yeah, let me see. Okay, guys, you can
Ma'am,
take 10
one
or
is one second. One is small query on the panel view. You write something R. What is R denote?
Here, this one, ribbon.
Yes, yes.
Ribbon.
Okay,
That is
okay,
ribbon.
fine. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And can
Yes,
I share
all
my
of you, please. Yeah, sure. All of you, you can take a break for 10 minutes. It is 11 o'clock, 11:10. We will meet. Okay. Yes, you can share the screen.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Syed, please don't do.
Ma'am, what is that thing, ma'am, in the visualization you have marked?
In the visualization. What are you asking? Who is asking?
Me, ma'am.
Syed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Syed.
That
I'll explain.
visualization column
No.
you have marked, ma'am.
No, I haven't rounded that particular visualization. I rounded this filters one.
Okay, ma'am.
That when I expanded it, then it has gone to that particular graph. Okay.
Okay, my mistake. Sorry, ma'am.
Yes. Yeah. Okay, guys, please take a 10 minutes break. By 11:10, we'll meet. Meanwhile, I'll clarify her doubt. Yes, you can share the screen.
Please allow me to share.
Yeah.
And my screen is visible.
Yes.
Now, which option I should select?
Scroll down, little bit scroll down. Here, scroll up. Here, advanced, yes. Here, see.
Advanced options.
Yeah, that one. Click on that. Yes, scroll down, click on download. Here, choose any one, check.
This one, na? Then click on next.
Yes.
Previously also I had followed the same procedure.
Okay. Okay. Now scroll down. No. Scroll down. Scroll. No, it will take you to some. You have chosen to open Power BI desktop. Save file. Yes, save.
Click on save file.
Do you want to like to save this file? Save file. Actually, here it should take you to the where it is saving. Go to your system downloads once.
Ma'am, yeah, it is now downloading. I will show you where it is.
Nazia, your OS may not be a 64-bit OS.
No, it is 64-bit.
Okay.
Yeah, Nishanti, is it possible to do web scraping? Actually, for web scraping and all using Python, you can do. Okay, it is for visualization. After doing web scraping and all, if you give that scrapper data to this Power BI, then it can show you the visualizations. It don't do that scrapping and all.
Ma'am, I had a question on linking Power BI with Python.
Yeah, of course, you can do. We can.
Yeah, but I'm having problems. I'm having problems because if I link, I'm not able to see that proper exe file that needs to be linked. I can share my desktop if you want, but I tried everything because I'm using Anaconda and Spider. I do not have a direct Python install. Is that a problem?
No, not that problem. Actually, if you see that, yeah, I'll explain while connecting to how to connect to Python, but not today. Tomorrow. Okay. Today I'll start the visualizations and all. Tomorrow I'll show you.
Sure.
Connecting to the SQL server, connecting to the Python and all, connecting to R. Okay. As of now, we are dealing that.
Okay, sure. Thank you so much.
Yeah. What is going on? Ajia?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it downloaded? Is it downloaded?
Ma'am, it is in process.
Okay.
See, display the process.
Yeah.
Progress
Okay. Yes, Sarika, is it done? There's no need to give email and all. Hey, go there. You already have downloaded. Is it?
Ma'am, see this the dialog box. Microsoft framework required for Microsoft PowerPoint Power BI Desktop 64 setup.
Where it is? It is still on download Microsoft Power BI. You are using Windows, right?
Yeah, Windows.
You have shared only Chrome screen. Share entire screen.
Sorry.
Here you are
While clicking on screen share, you have clicked only Google Chrome screen or whatever browser you are using. You have to click on entire screen
I'm
share.
using Firefox.
Yeah, so you have clicked only that web page while sharing the screen.
So your voice is so less, I can't hear you properly.
Share the screen again.
Okay, I will stop it and share it again. No?
When you're sharing it, just make sure that you don't click on any window particularly. You share the entire desktop. Choose that option.
Okay, is it done, Najia? Again, why so framework required Microsoft? Why it is going to Microsoft framework?
There might be some .NET framework issues. I also got that, so I'm reinstalling.
Updates are missing.
Huh?
Actually,
Windows updates are probably.
No, actually, it is related to MySQL also. While installing MySQL, if we get some error, then when we uninstall that, some particular file of Microsoft.NET also gets uninstalled with that. So we have to reinstall Microsoft.NET again.
What to do, ma'am?
Accept and install. Previously, have you removed everything? But here it is showing Power BI. If you see.
You told me that you go and uninstall. See, I have went over there.
Still, it is why it is there.
See.
It is there now already.
I had deleted it now.
But it is not deleted. It is still
It's installing. You can't delete now.
Okay. See, setup failed.
You need to install some Microsoft.NET frameworks. For it is required for Microsoft Power BI. It's showing that.
Okay.
.NET frameworks. If you install some .NET frameworks, then it will be like you can install.
As we are having like Tableau and Python, we are working online. So for Power BI, can we work online?
Yeah, Power BI also can work online. It is having for that we have to take some license and all, right?
Okay.
Means Power BI service, you can say. Okay, there are I mean there are some features like tools, as I was explaining. Okay, tools are there. Okay, there you have services, and also which are get license for what you have to get license. The desktop version is free. Okay, you can use it, you can store it, and you whenever you want to, you can able to connect to the server, to the live data. Okay, so that is called the Power BI service. Okay, this one set up Microsoft's step failed. This one you have to go to element not found, means a particular supporting software file is not installed. That's why it is showing. But actually this dialog box we don't get.
Okay.
Why we are getting, I don't know here.
Download .NET frameworks from Google. After that, try it once again. It might work.
Yeah, it may work. Okay, can you do that?
What we have to do, ma'am?
Just Google .NET frameworks.
Okay.
You'll get download options. Yeah,
Okay.
or download .NET framework. Then download that and install it. Then try again the same procedure with Power BI.
Okay. I will try. Okay, thanks a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Just 2 minutes. I'll start how to do visualizations and all. Okay. Yes, Jaya, once you downloaded, you will find the icon like in your Windows. You have to click on that. Then you will be taken to this one. Okay, Power BI desktop. Jaya, are you able to see? Okay, let her come. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes and I'll start visualizations. Hi guys. Now we are going to discuss about some basic charts. Am I audible? Yeah. Here.
Yes, you are audible. Yes.
Now we are going to discuss regarding some basic charts like column chart, stacked column chart, pie chart, donut chart, funnel chart, and some ribbon chart. Okay. And also keep only and excluding and view data and export data and all. Okay. I'll give you detailed information regarding everything. Right. So let us start with the column chart. For that, what we need is loading the data. How do you load to do any visualization? First, the thing we need is to load the data. How do you load the data? For that, you have option here, get data here. All are able to see here. If you click on this, you will get the list of the data, which types of data you can able to load into the Power BI. Okay. So if you click on more, see here, all these are types of data you are able to connect with Power BI. All are able to look into that. So Power BI is intelligent enough to establish the relationship whatever the type of server you want. Here you have maybe more than 99, I think so, right? So it is intelligent enough. Okay. Now the data set, to what to which type of data set you want to connect, that you have to choose. Generally, as of now, we may have Excel workbook or CSV, isn't it? So I am going to use the CSV. Just you have to click on the CSV, then come down right side bottom, you have connect. You have to click on connect. Okay, then it will take you to the data sets. Do you have any data set with you? If you joined in any Tableau, then you may have the Superstore data, right? Okay, no, I'll share. Any one of you, if you have the Superstore data, people order or which type or what it is, Excel or CSV? Yes, CSV only. Yeah, you can see here Superstore data. You have to click on.
Excuse me, ma'am, is this downloadable from LMS or is this available somewhere else? Okay. Someone share that Superstore data.
Yeah. You can download it. Are you able to load? Do you got the data? Sample Superstore?
No, ma'am.
Sample Superstore is in the chat box. Is the screen visible to you?
Yes,
you have to download it. Okay. Once you click on the data shared in the chart window, then you will get the dialog box like that. Then you have to go to this PC, and where you have that particular drive, you have to okay, your data sets. yeah, in this data sets, I want to store
Yes, ma'am.
this
This education file we have, ma'am. This education file.
education file. Actually, it is education file is containing only 3 or 4 columns,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But that is not
Yeah.
that is not sufficient to give you much visualizations.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, that's why. Okay, then you have to get the dialog box like this. Okay, once you choose the path, choose the folder, choose the drive folder and all, then you will get sample already. Means you want to store, you have to click on S. Okay, as of now I already have in it, that's why I don't want. Okay, that is the thing you have to do. I think all of you got the idea. Sample
Ma'am,
superstore.
could you please tell me like which
Hmm.
is the option from where we import get data or some Excel workbook?
Yeah, Excel. Here you have get data.
Yes, yes.
Once it is downloaded into your local system, then
Yes.
you have to click on the get data.
Okay,
You
okay, got
have
it.
here Excel workbook, or else you can go to the more. Here you have Excel or CSV. Okay, Excel workbook I want to choose. Okay, then you have to click on connect. Then it will
Okay,
take
got it,
you
got it.
to that folder where you have downloaded and stored. Right. Then click on that particular data set, sample superstore, and simply you have to click on open. I think clear to you all. Then it will connect. Connecting, you are able to see, right? It will take few seconds time to connect.
Can you share that sample superstore data?
Here, this sample superstore data is containing 3 tables. Okay, it is showing you how many tables your data is containing. Okay, this sample superstore data is containing 3 tables here. From those 3 tables, okay, from those 3 tables, you have to choose only one. Which one you choose?
Ma'am,
Okay, you choose.
please, can you share the link of the data, ma'am?
Madam, I'm getting error.
Getting error. Why so?
Unable to connect to a server while trying to connect.
Unable to connect. No, means what? You have chosen different file. You have chosen, if it is Excel, it is Excel file. Click on Excel file. Go to the, click on cancel.
Will any other Excel sheet data can we upload that data? Or,
Who is this?
Rahul, ma'am.
Pausania, please mute.
Okay. Here, Rahul, whom it is showing error?
Ma'am, I didn't get that data file or link, ma'am.
Madam, I'm getting error. Shall I share my screen?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you are not
where
getting the
where
data
have you shared? Yeah, data. I
in the
don't
chat
have.
box. In
I
the
don't.
chat box.
Can you
Are
resend
you-
it again, ma'am?
Yeah. Any one of you, please send it in the chat box again, sample superstore, Excel file. Venkat, please switch off the camera. And who are going to load? Share the screen.
Myself, Radhakrishna.
I just share it again in the chat. And I think Ashish also shared.
Yeah, Radhakrishna, you can share the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I shared my screen. And I'm going by this way.
Okay.
Sample superstore.
Yes. Open. Yeah, it is
It is
taking
showing this
time.
error. We encountered an error while
Unable to
trying.
connect Excel workbook. The not registered. Okay. Click on cancel. From where you got that Excel file?
From your link only.
Okay, you just downloaded it, which is shared in the data set shared in the chat window, right?
Okay.
Hmm. If you are connected to somewhere from Google, then it may ask the permission, right? That's why the data set is shared in the chat box. Please download it and load it into your system. Then you can load it.
I did the same. You can see that I have done that. This data set.
Then click on once you go to that file where you have stored.
Yeah, that's why I did.
I'm asking, no, not from here, not from here.
Okay.
Once you go to that folder,
okay,
and open and look into the data, are you able to open it or not? Jaya, you click on the.
Yeah, what it opened, it is opened. Yeah, shall I make it enable editing?
Oh.
Is it because of that it is not able to connect?
No, not that. Yes, Rivani, I'll share. Abhineet, want to write on the screen? Srivani, just you have to click on the drive and create a folder with Power BI name, and you can save there.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah.
Shall I give the name Power BI? Okay.
Now go to get data. Is it stored properly into your system? Now go to get data.
Just a minute. I'll keep it in that folder. Okay, wait, it is open because of that it is not. Okay. Get data, Power BI. No, still there is error.
Ma'am, same screen I am also getting.
It is some bit configuration. It is clearly saying some 64-bit version of Access database engine is required.
Wait,
I
let
think
me
some
share.
system issue.
An issue here also.
And can you repeat the procedure again?
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
Microsoft.
Same issue I am also facing, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm sharing now. You just delete it and store this one, samples to superstore. Now.
Okay.
Where it is? Are you able to get it?
I got it.
Please download it instead of that. You just delete that and download this one.
Yeah, downloaded.
Yeah. Now try to store it, load it into the Power BI. I'm going to show you again how to load.
Ma'am, but second link, it is not showing in my chat box.
Still there is error, madam.
And the link is also not seen in the chat box. No?
That is not link, that is the file I have shared.
Radhakrishnan, whatever the error you are getting, could you please copy and paste into the chat window?
Yeah, okay.
Once you see again, I am showing you. From here also you can import the data. Okay. You click here, go to more, and Excel workbook, and here go to connect, click on connect, and it will take you to the data sets. And here you have sample superstore. Then open that, it will load.
Ma'am? Yeah, this is Yashwant. Actually, what is here? We encountered an error while trying to connect details Excel workbook. The Microsoft ACE.OLEDB 12.0 provide is not registered in the local machine. The 64 version of this access. Database engine OLEDB provider may not be required to read the sample. Superstore XLS to download the client software. Visit the following site. It is showing like this, ma'am.
Yes, Yashwant, is it possible to you to copy and paste in the chat window so we
Yes,
can
ma'am.
also Google it
Yes,
because it's dragging the time.
Yeah, Yashwant, you can share the screen or else.
Yeah, ma'am. I'm just copying it. Oh, okay, 1 second, ma'am. I'll share the screen. 1 second. Yeah, ma'am. See this one.
Yes, it is shared in chat.
Ma'am said that share
You
the
just
screen.
you just click on the site.
What, ma'am?
Click on the site. Site is given here, right? Up to
Yeah,
the right. HTTPS go.microsoft. Yes.
I'll
Copy it
copy
and
that.
paste it.
Okay,
ma'am. In Chrome, you paste it and Google it. It may
Actually,
suggest you to.
Himanshu shared some link and I think it's some useful. There is some engine is missing in Power BI. If someone goes to that link, whatever the Himanshu shared, I think it's useful.
Yes.
Yeah. Just from there, you have to download the required software, I think so. By that, it can be opened successfully.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, Himanshu.
Yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, it is showing Microsoft Bing, ma'am, nothing more than that.
No, it is showing Access Database Engine bit version.
See, ma'am, I have copied and pasted it is showing like this.
Once again, paste that link.
Yeah, ma'am. Same, ma'am.
Why so? It is Access Database Engine or
Ma'am, once again, I'll show you the previous one, the Power BI. Please check that. Okay. Yeah, ma'am, see this one is right.
Yeah, Anubhav, is it working?
No. Yeah, there is version mismatch. The database which you are sharing 32-bit and the Excel sheet which we are having it is 64-bit.
Sir?
Actually, ma'am, I just checked this one and I'm seeing might be some solution on the in this thing. Even I'm exploring. I just whatever I got and I just shared it.
Sir, sir, are you saying something, sir?
Yeah. Actually, there is a version mismatch. Madam has shared 32-bit Excel sheet and
Okay.
and we are having 64-bit Excel. So probably that is a bit mismatch error.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So the same problem I am also facing.
What you did for that?
I couldn't resolve it. I just studied from Microsoft portal. So there are, shall I share those possibilities?
Yeah, I stopped my sharing screen.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, thank you.
I will share. Now, this is a situation they have explained. Situation 1. No Access Database Engine is installed. (32-bit or 64-bit) that matches your Power desktop version. So you can install Access Database Engine from download page.
Click on download page.
Yeah.
What's Srinivas?
Yeah, even I am. Rather, even I am getting the same page. I think you need to download. Just check it whether it's if you are able to download or not, or it solve the problem.
But it is going for the same kind.
So in your local what system you have 64 or 32-bit Windows?
64.
64. Then download 64, and I think you download that Power BI 64 only, no?
So yeah, I downloaded Power BI 64 only.
Then download.
Or else you download the 32.
No, my system is on only 64 bits.
I just changed the format of that, ma'am. It's working for me. Go to Excel sheet and save it to Excel SX. It's in XLS. Save it to Excel SX and it's opening for me.
Yeah, please all of you follow the same. Rahul, can you share the screen and explain to them?
Wait.
So that we can start.
Once it is opened, do I give load or transform data?
No, not transform, only load.
Load, okay.
Which one you are, orders you have to click. Only one table, orders.
Orders, okay.
Yeah.
Madam, you have shared the file which is Excel.
Guys, go to your Excel sheet, then give save as. If
Rahul,
you go to
share the screen and explain. By that they
ma'am,
can do it.
I have opened Zoom in mobile and I'm
Working
using Power
on
BI in my
laptop.
desktop.
Okay. Radhakrishna, can you able to follow what he is saying?
Yeah.
You can guide.
And save as.
Someone share the screen and open Excel file. I'll just tell the steps.
Yeah. Please tell me the steps again, please.
Someone share the content and open the Excel file, please.
Radhakrishnan, you can start sharing the screen. Rahul can explain. So it's better that you both are in sync.
Stop my sharing.
Yeah, I'll share my screen. Okay, got it.
Yes, got it.
All of you got?
Got it, madam.
No, ma'am.
One second, ma'am. I'm changing it.
Yeah. Okay. Once you're done, just you have to click on orders.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it done, guys? Once it is done, then you have to click on only one table. There are 3 tables. Okay, click on one table, then it will be loaded. You can see here the loaded data properly. You can see the columns at all also like this. Okay, so once it is done, then here, if you see the bottom of right side, you have 3 options, right? 3 options. 3 options like load, transform data, and cancel. Load. As of now, we see load only. Okay, you have to click on load. What is this transform data? Transform data gives you if the data is not evenly, means it is not cleaned data, then it will do the pre-processing itself. No need to do separately. Okay, then it will give you the cleaned data, cleansed data, right? Cleansing, if any NA values are there, everything it will do. For that purpose, we use transform data. As of now, we have, it is a simple clean data. That's why we can load it directly. Do you got? Am I audible to you guys?
Yeah, you are audible.
Yeah. So just you have to click on the load. Then it will load. It will take some time. It will load.
Madam, can you please once again repeat those steps?
Yeah. First, you have to go to get data. Then it is loading. That's why it don't. Okay. Yeah, it is loaded. Okay. Once you you have to go to get data, then choose Excel file here. Okay. Here you have to choose the Excel file here. Connect. Then it will take you to your local system folder where you have stored the data. Then that one you have to see. Okay, then you have to click on open. When you click on open, it will connect to that data. It is connecting. Okay, it will be loaded to the navigator of the Power BI memory. Right, navigator of the Power BI memory. Yes, here after here in the left side panel, you are able to see the tables what not in your data. Okay, data means it may contain so many tables. Data means it contains so many tables. So all those tables be visible here. All those tables are ready to load into the memory of Power BI. As of now, I require this orders table. So when I click on the orders table, okay, you have to click on the orders table.
Okay.
Then it will be loaded here. Okay, is it loaded properly or not? Be visible here. Okay, here you can see the whole data. You can able to scroll right to left, left to right to see the data, and up and down also. Right, once you done that, here you can find the 3 buttons with load, transform data, and cancel. It is load is automatically highlighted because as this data is simple and it is the cleansed data ready to use. There is not necessary for any kind of pre-processing. If pre-processing is required, means missing values, NA values, null values, if your data is containing, then automatically transform data will be highlighted. There is not necessary to do separately for your database. Okay, so here it is already cleansed one, so it is load data, load option is highlighted. You have to click on the load. Okay, once you click on the load, then it will be loaded into your memory of Power BI desktop, memory of Power BI desktop, and it is visible here. Are you able to see here, guys? In under the fields, under the fields pane, you are able to see it. Okay, so whatever the data, not only this, you can choose so many data tables here. You can choose different type of data tables, and you can give different type of comparisons also. Okay, so once it is done, what happens? Once it is done, orders is loaded successfully. Then if you click here, you are able to find it. You are able to find all the columns which are present in the data. You are able to find all the columns. Okay, is it done?
Yes.
By all, is it done? Are you ready with the data loaded into your Power BI memory? Quick confirmation, please give. Yes, Sandeep, Satish.
Yes.
Monisha, Abhinav, Shrikant. Yeah, Lalit. Yes, Sangeeta. Yeah, fine. It is good. Now, the thing is with the visualization pane. Now you have to click on open the visualizations pane. Here you are able to see so many visualizations options, right? Here you are able to see so many visualizations options. Okay, here what do you do? First thing, here this is the canvas. Okay, report canvas where you are going to do the visualizations. Okay, so here first thing what you do, first from the data source, you got the data, you loaded the data. There you have 99 so data sources. Okay, from where you can able to choose the data. Later the data set is loaded. Now you have to simply drag and drop. What you are going to drag and drop here? First, you have to choose the column chart. Okay. This is the click on the column chart here. Now, column chart is visualization. For visualization, column chart is here. Okay, just give some space to it. Right now, if you see here, this one is called a fields pane. Okay, this fields pane gives you access, legend, values. Okay, small value, this you don't need now. Okay, so access and all you have. All of you got this or not? Just you click on it.
Yes.
Yeah, fine. Then what you have to do here is on the axis, I am going to drag from the columns what are present here. You have to drag some one of the column. I am going to drag this to axis. Just simply you have to drag this. Okay, subcategory column I have dragged under the axis. Okay, and for values I have to give some values to it. What values I will give? What values? Yeah, sales I will give. For values I am giving sales. See, the graph is ready. So you are giving subcategory, you are giving here column chart with the subcategory on the x-axis and sales on the y-axis. Is it right? Yeah. Okay. Now, here it is in the descending order. You can change it into ascending order also. All
Can
those
you
things.
show that again?
Yeah. Here
The bar
axis you
chart
have.
thing from beginning, ma'am. The bar chart.
Okay. Here, this is the column chart. Okay, column chart. You have to click on the column chart. Fourth one. Click on the column chart. Yeah. Okay. Just I have clicked on the column. Okay, you will get. Do you got like this or not?
Yeah, got it.
Then you have to. Yeah. Then you have to make it some. Give some space to it. Okay. Now what do you do? Subcategory here. Once you choose which type of graph you want, accordingly you will get the requirements. What requirements? Axis requirement is there. What are you going to give for the axis? I am going to give subcategory column to that axis. Just I have to drag it to the axis from right to left like this. Are you able to see? And drop it in axis. Okay. And next I'm going to values. Where I am going? I'm going to values. Now, as values, I am placing sales under values. Just you place under values, sales. See here, the column chart is simple column chart is ready. All of you got it? Just make confirmation.
Ma'am, so putting it in values, does it automatically consider it as y-axis?
Yeah, y-axis. Yes. Sandeep, do you got?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Very good. Fine. No. Okay. Now, here under the page, here I'm going to give some name to it. For that, what do you do? Just right click, then you will get rename. Then I'm giving the name like column chart. Okay. Column chart. So this is my column chart. Clear?
So what kind of inference we can get from these fields, madam?
Whatever the inference is here, it is showing that. Just a second. Yeah, here if you can see that, here these are the sales subcategory. Okay, from this view, phones and chairs are having more sales compared to the other, isn't it? By a single view, you are able to you are able to say that phones and chairs are having highest values, and the less values, which is, what is this? Fasteners having the lowest one. Okay, highest to lowest sales. Okay, and you can see the variations also, means how they are varying, and which subcategory is giving which one sales also in the dialog box. Okay, the dialog box you can able to see. Moreover, if you want to do some, yeah, everything I'll explain, but as of now it is enough. Okay. Okay, yeah. Next you have, next you go to the stacked column. Now I'm going to take the stacked column. For the stacked column, what I am going to do, here you see access is there, values is there, legend is there. Okay, first you take it. Okay, now for the access subcategory, drag and drop subcategory on the axis. Okay, now values, what I have taken previously, sales I have taken. So for values, sales I am taking to values, I got this. Okay, this is simple column chart. Now I want stacked one, means what? For the legend, now I am going to use the legend one. For legend, I am going to use which one? Region. Yeah, for legend, I am going to use the region. See, region. What is this region? There are, in your data, there are 4 regions. How many regions you have? 4 regions you have. What are those 4 regions? You can see here. The information is here. Are you able to see? The information is here. Central region is in blue, and east is in dark blue, and south is in orange, west is in violet, purple color, right? This is the stacked column bar, stacked column chart it is. What values you are getting? If you place the cursor on a proper, proper one, then you are getting in the dialog box, phones, subcategory belongs to phones, and the region is west, and the sales are so. Okay. And sales wise, you are going to get region wise, sales by region. According to region, you are getting the subcategory sales. Okay, of course, in the previous one, you got the information phones and chairs are having highest sales, right? Okay, I am having highest sales. In which region, region wise sales I want to know? Then here is the information. Here you can see, by a single view, you can see and say that its south region is having less sales of chairs, even though chairs is also having the highest place, and phones are also having the highest place. This south region is not showing that much performance according comparing to the remaining 3 regions. Can you say that or not? And also if you see here, even here also you can see how many regions are performing for the fastest, and what is the sales value, that can also you can able to get it here. Okay, all of you got this? Do you have any doubt? You can ask.
Got it, man.
Yeah.
How do I change the orientation of the chat? I'm getting it in a horizontal bar chat.
Horizontal bar, maybe you may have chosen this one.
Oh yes.
Yeah, like this. Yeah. Okay. Because you have chosen this one, then you will get this one. Okay. If you choose this, you will get it like this.
Okay.
Yeah. It is very simple. In a single click, you are able to get everything. Yeah. Okay, all of you got? Yeah. Now you have to name this. I'm going to rename it like stack chat. Yes. Okay. Fine. Now let's do another chart. What? What? Yeah. So here now I'm going to show you pie chart, right? How to do the pie chart. Generally, if you see in Tableau, you have to do some calculations and angles and all also you have to give, right? This is the pie chart. Okay. And when you click on pie chart, here you can see the variation of the requirements, field requirements. If you see here, if you see in the stacked or column chart, you can see the requirements are like access, legend, values. Okay, these are access, legend, values. And if you see here for pie chart, legend is there, no access. Why it is here you are not getting access? You are not getting access here because why so? Yeah, pie chart. Yes, come again. Here, no need of access and all. It don't need. Yeah, here it doesn't require any. Yeah, circle, no bars. Yes, Sangeeta. No, not that one. Fahim, Aziz. Aziz, actually that is the connection. You have to connecting to the Python or R script. Okay, R script and Python script. If you want to connect, then you have to use. I'm explaining this one pie chart. Okay, right? Just you have to click on it, then you will get. Next, these are the requirements to which you have to connect. Okay, now legend is there. For legend, I'm going to take the region. What I'm going to take? Region I'm going to take. How many regions we have? 4 regions. You can see here. For those regions, I have to give some values. I'm going to give some sales values. Yeah, region wise sales values. Now you are able to see region wise sales values. Now you can see here. All of you do it. All of you do it.
For pie chart, I'm not getting all this data, design, details, values, tooltips.
You are not getting tooltips. I see.
This one,
Then what are you getting? Here, about these things you are talking?
No, I'm talking about in the visualization field, the below column, the values column. This one. These columns I'm not getting for pie chart.
Why so? Can you share the screen?
Yeah, okay. I can't share. Other participant is sharing.
Yeah. Now you see?
Okay, 1 second. I'll start sharing.
Yes.
Here, if you see, I'm not getting anything.
No, you click on the pie.
Yeah.
Click it. Select it.
Okay.
No, two have come. One you can remove.
Okay, I removed both.
Yes.
Now, pie chart.
Yes, you bring it at for center. Enlarge it. Yes. Now you find it. Okay.
Okay. But okay, previously I'm not getting it. Fine.
Yeah, because you are not getting, you haven't selected the pie in the canvas is not selected. Once if you select, then only the required requirement fields will be highlighted. If you click on outside of the chart, outside of the box, yes, yeah, okay, the values, yeah, okay, if you select that only, then it will get activated, then you will get the requirement fields. Okay.
Okay, so in design we need to give this one sales only.
Sales and the subcategory region. Legend is region. Why we are choosing? No, not this. Why we are choosing only region? I am saying because region with less values. We are learning. We are at baby steps for Power BI. So for region, you can able to observe the details of sales.
Yes.
That's why. If you choose any other one, previously was selected subcategory. Select one subcategory instead of region in the legend.
Okay.
Yeah. Subcategory. Yes, that one. Place it in place of legend.
Yeah,
see,
I got all those.
So many things you may have, and it may become very clumsy to understand you as of now. Of course, you can deal it later. As of now, you can't give sales or any other thing in the values.
Okay.
Yeah, see, clearly you can't able to identify it. Okay, you cannot understand. That's why with the less values and the less lessons, I can able to explain you. That's why I am choosing. I taken the option region. There only 4 you have, and also you can able to easily identify the difference. How the pie chart be? Yes. See here, you can clearly able to get the difference between the region sales wise, region wise sales difference. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. You can stop sharing the screen. Of course, you can compare that also. You in a single here. For him, here you can compare so many charts here. Okay. And those are interlinked. If you highlight one thing, that regarding the fields only be highlighted, and that will give you the information. That also I'll explain tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Here, see, if I want to see only this region, you can able to see west. Okay. And if I want to see this south region, you can see. And some regarding values also you are able to see, get what is the percentage sales value, right? What is the sales value, sales percentage and all. Now, okay, here the values, whatever I got, those are not visible properly. This. Okay, here I'm trying to explain you. Here you have some. Here you have some colors like here region, right? You have colors. You can change those colors also. Okay, as well you can change the sizes of the whatever you have written here, font size also, font family also, everything you can change. That is nothing. You can give some information more attractive manner also, you can make it. Yeah, that I'll explain. Yes, here I am going to say here these are the regions: west, east, central and south. See here, east region, if you see here, it is having some information that so east region, and it is having some 31.58 and so on so. Okay, but this is not clear to you to understand. Okay, if you give the pie chart to your client like this, then he may not understand what is this, what is 31.58 and 275k, two values are there and all. Then what you have to do, you have to change the measurement of the scale. Means what, here you, if you click on the arrow button, then you will get what is the minimum value. Suppose you want to give the maximum sales value to your client, then click on the maximum sales. In the maximum sales wise you are giving to him, okay, to your client. Okay, I don't need, I want to give in a average value, then you have to give the average value like this. Got? Like that also you can able to give the information to your client. Got? Average value or minimum value or maximum value in a single pie. Okay, you can change and you can show it to him without any calculations and all. Right? Is it clear to you? Just you have to explore it. All values you see, you can see. You can see that you can choose any value, minimum or maximum or sum. If I see the sum value, then what value I am getting here? Okay, it is the sum of all the sales according within this region. This is the sum value in this south region. Sum of all sales. Like that also you can. Okay, is it clear to you guys? All of you, please try it.
Ma'am, the sum value from where you got, I couldn't get it.
Yes, here values is there, right? Here
Yes,
sales is there. You already selected. Here arrow button, down arrow. Click on the down arrow. You will get.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah. There you can choose according to your requirement. Okay, is it done, guys? Is it clear? Have you done?
Yes, madam.
Yeah. Now let us see. Huh? Yes. Yes, Jaya. There is lot of difference between the Power BI and Tableau. Power BI, with a single click, you are able to see. Okay, in a single click, you are able to get the visualization. Okay, but in the in Tableau, what you have to do, you have to calculate it. You have to create 2 or 3 visualizations, and then you have to combine them. And another thing, even for pie chart, you have to give angles, you have to give some calculation also, isn't it? For the best example, for Tarun, you want to see the stacked chart again? Yes, I'll
There we
explain.
will
Tarun.
change mark type also, no, ma'am, in Tableau. Because we'll change mark type also. There pie circle we can change.
Yes, yeah. Okay, but here no need to change anything. For that best example, I'm going to show you donut chart. For donut chart, what you will do first, you have to create a pie chart like this, isn't it? Pie chart like this. Again, you have to create another another cycle pie chart only with the white color. Then you have to locate it at the center, isn't it? Then you will get the donut chart. Yes or no? Those who are familiar with the Tableau, them I am asking. First you have to create a.
Are you going to teach us Tableau also?
No. I don't take. I'm just comparing Tableau and the Power BI. How easy Power BI to handle. Okay, just with a single click you will get a donut chart. But in case of Tableau, not only donut chart, each and every chart, there is not necessary to do any calculations or to apply some filters or to apply some formulas. Okay, there you have to. Okay, there actually you have to create it, you have to calculate it, you have to give the conditions to Tableau. Okay, but in case of Power BI, no need to do anything, itself it will do. It is very intelligent. Power BI is, that's why itself it will do. Only we have to give required columns, we have to provide, then automatically it will calculate and it will give us. Okay, for Tableau, what you have to do to create a pie chart, first you have to create a donut chart. First you have to create a pie chart with this radius. Again, small white color pie chart you have to create, and you have to locate it exactly at the center, and at the center you have to write some name and everything you have to do. But in case of Power BI, nothing to do. Justly what you did, justly you clicked on the donut chart, then you get it. Then here the requirement fields you have to do. Then under the requirement fields you have to give like whatever you want. Means region I am taking for the lesson. See, region I got. Next I want to see values as the sales. Okay, now sales values I'm giving. Yeah, pie chart is ready. How simple it is, isn't it? Okay. Right, and wherever you see you can get the values also. I want to see the central region values, then you can see the values, you can compare. All of you got? Okay, hope all are done, all have done.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Okay, for this donor chart, now I'm going to explain some how you can able to give some clean insights to it. Okay, for that what you have to do, formatting also I'll explain. Okay, how clearly you can able to format it. Now if you see, this is the legend. Okay, this is the legend one. For that legend, you can able to change the values if you want. If legend, if you don't want to see, you can change. If you don't want to show this legend here, okay, to your client, just you wanted to show this chart only, and here it is not looking good, then if you simply you can click off, then you don't get the names here. By clicking here, by taking the cursor on it only, you will get it. Okay, and another thing,
Ma'am, what is the use of this legend? Can you explain once more?
no, actually I'm saying that here you have so many options, like you can make your visualizations more attractive. In that process, here in the table, here region whatever it is there, it is not looking so nice. That's why if you don't want to show that to your client, okay, you are you are giving some demo this pie chart to your client, then this region is not looking good at here, so I don't want to look take it, then you can take it off. Okay, next go to the data colors. Here data colors means the regions are containing some colors here. This particular color is not matching with the other charts what I have inserted in the canvas. Okay, then you can change that to any other colors also. So many colors are available, any color you may change, any color. Okay, that also. Okay, you can make more attractive like this. Okay, that option is also available. After that, okay, close it. After that, it is the label. See, you can change the color of the values indicator. Okay, I want it in a black color. It is good to see, and display units are automatically you are displaying. Okay, size, it is not visible properly, then I want to increase its size. Okay, yeah, now it is clearly visible, isn't it? So this is the way, and here you have the font family, that also bold, if you want, then bold letters also you can see. Okay, underline if you want to give some important value, and if you want to give some underline, that also you can see. Okay, if you want to give it inside also you can give, but it is not good, right? So outside only I'll give. If you want to show that outside, like preferable inside, it will adjust, or outside also you can adjust. Okay, like that. Then background, what background do you want? Background is on. As of now I haven't given any background color to my chart, isn't it? So now let me give some background color. Let me close this and I'll move to the background color. Background color is white as of now. No, I don't want white color. I choose some any other color. Which color? Which? Yeah, light blue. Which one? Okay, is it good? But this blue color is mixing with it, or else this may no, not good. Okay, like that you can change whatever you want. Yeah, it is good. Okay, now in the same way you can change whatever you want. Background is on, you can off the background on. If you do off, white color will be there. Okay, background is on. If you do on it, then the color will be there. Okay, that is good to look, but why it is at the side? Sales by region. Is it good to see? No. So title. I'm going to title. Now I want to align, give the alignment to title like this, and the color, it is general color, right? So I choose some other color. Yeah, it is not visible. Okay, fine. It is not visible. Which color I like? Then I'll give some any other color to this, to background color. Yes, I like this one. Yeah. Okay. This is how I'm giving. Okay. And text size, I want it is as it is the heading. Now I'm going to give some text size like this. Okay, sales by region. Is it looking good? Okay, bold letters I'll make. Underline if you want, you can make. Okay, font family. Okay, this is good. Or else you can give, yeah, this one times. This is good, right? Like that you can change anything. Underline if you want, you can give underline to it too, right? If you are having a lengthy one, then you can wrap it too. All of you, I hope all of you are trained.
Ma'am, sorry for interrupting. One question. This
Yeah.
sales region that is coming in the left side corner in the small font. So how we will do it in this middle like this?
Yeah, here alignment is there, right? I can do it right side too.
Okay, okay, got it now.
Okay, formatting, you have to do formatting for that. Where it is in the title. You have to click on the format. Then you will get so many. For the there you have the title option. Title is on. The title, everything you can change here. Okay, this is the heading, and okay, there I am changing font family and all, right? Okay, everything is fine. It is looking good here. Background is also good. Yeah, come to the border. Where is the border? Border is off as of now. I want to give border. Yes, border is on. Where is the border? This one. To my visualization, this is the border outline box. Okay, that where it is changing, it is not changing. Border is on. Yeah, with the giving shadow, let us see. Shadow, as of now, shadow is not giving. Shadow means here. Yeah, here can you able to see the shadow of the box?
Yes, ma'am.
The shadow be outside or left side. Okay, it may be inside. Okay, bottom right, bottom left, that also options are also there. Okay, all these are called formatting your visualization. Formatting your visualization. For example, inside, if I want to give, inside also you can give like this. That is at the bottom right, right? Bottom right. If I want to make it bottom left, that also you can make it bottom left. You can see here, bottom left it is. Okay. And here you have so many options. Top left, yeah, top left also I can give, or top right, like that. Bottom left, bottom right, top left, you can give. If you want to give some any other color shade, that also you can give. Can you able to observe the color difference here, guys? About tooltip tomorrow, I'll explain. Yeah, Najia, can with Power BI we can make effective PowerPoint presentation for clients? Sure, you can make it. Presentation you can make. Okay. You have to do presentation. For that purpose only it is built. Okay.
Is there any facility to import all these images to the presentation?
No, actually, no, once you're done, okay, I'll explain how to, if you are going for presentation, how you can able to present that. That also I'll show. Okay. How you can able to share, present your data to your client. No, not PPT, not PPT. PPT is not required. Here, from here itself, you can do. You can deliver the data from here itself. No need to do PPT because the function should work now. If I want to click on this, I want to show the data, then automatically it should be highlighted, right?
Okay. Lalit, could you please mute yourself?
Here, see here, column chart is there. Column chart, where you have column chart, how you will get the column chart here? Just you have to, Tarun, see here. Here you have to click. It is the column chart. Then you required this one will be highlighted. Required values will be highlighted. Then what will happen? The required columns be drag to axis and values I have taken sales. Okay, under values. So automatically it be shown as a chart here. Okay. And after that, I have taken the stacked one. First, you have to click on the stacked column chart. Okay. Stacked column chart. If you, once you click on the stacked column chart, then you will get some, here I'll show. Once you click on the stacked column chart, then you will get the bar like this. Okay. Yeah. Then what will happen? The areas will be here. Then you have to take the regions and sales values. Then you will get like this. Okay, according to the regions will be here. And for this subcategory here for the axis. Yeah. Okay. Then you will get the chart like this. Try it. Try it.
Axis subcategory and in legend, what will?
Yeah, actually, you remember that axis means what you are going to give values to your data. Okay, so axis means on x-axis what you are going to give, that you have to choose, and values means what on y-axis what you are going to give. In case of this column chart or static chart I am talking about. And for the legend means what, in case of stacked chart, what values you are going to measure, what values you are going to compare in a single bar. Okay, in a single bar I am going to compare all the 4 regions. In a single bar I am going to compare all the 4 regions that I am saying. Okay, so as a x-axis, on x-axis I'm going to give subcategory, and on y-axis I'm going to give some values. Okay, sales, I give sales to it. Okay, or you can give profit also. Instead of sales, profit, I'll give profit. Look here, you can observe the difference in the table. Are you able to observe the difference in that chart? Category, subcategory where it is showing the profit and where it is showing the loss, because it is the profit may include the loss also. The same column will include the loss also. Where we are getting profit, in this case copiers, in case of copiers we are getting the profit, and where we are getting high loss, in case of tables. Are you able to see here? So here I am getting loss and here I am getting profit. Yeah. Okay. Here I am getting loss. You can see here, and here I am getting profit, right? And this is, of course, here for this particular subcategory called, what is this? Suppliers. For supplier also I am getting loss, and for what is this? Book copiers, this one also I am getting some loss. Okay, and if you see here, this particular region only giving you loss, the remaining all regions are giving you profit. Are you able to check here? Yes or no? This particular region, what is this blue? Central region. So for in case of furnishings, you are getting loss in central region. The remaining all are giving you profit only. Okay, in this particular region you are getting loss. And here also, if you see, what is this? Appliances. In case of appliances also, you are getting some loss in central region. Okay, in central region they are getting loss, and the remaining regions you are getting some profit only. All these are giving you profit only. Only this particular region is giving you loss. I think you got idea.
Madam, in profession, is it necessary to know both Power BI and Tableau, or only Power BI is enough?
See, according to the requirement, if you see Python only, in case of Python, you have so many means environments. Okay, so many sources you have. If you ask, is it necessary to learn Python in all aspects? Of course, I say yes. Okay, for example, if you see Python, you may have 2 also, Python 2, and you have Python 3 also. Yes or no? Python 2 also you have, Python 2 version also you have, Python 3 version also you have. Both versions are Python language only to use the general purpose, and those are open source languages. If you ask which one is important, I'd say Python 3 is important. As of now, Python 2 development is stopped. Means the association has stopped developing, doing some practical stages to generate the language applications. Okay, so 2.7.13 is the final one for Python 2. Okay, but even though it is stopped producing some extra implementations of versions, even though the top companies like Apple, and you can see what is that, iPads and some more popular companies along with Apple. One more is
Samsung you are talking about?
Yeah, Linux, I think so.
Linux.
Yeah, Linux, Apple, those companies are still following Python 2 versions only. Okay, even though Python 3 has so many implementations, and now we are in Python 3.8.2, right? So in that way, they have their own importance. They have their own importance. They have their own placements in case of visualizations. And I prefer Power BI because it is very easy to understand, and also it is very easy to explain to your client also, because your client don't know, he don't know the basic knowledge of Python or DS or AI or about Power BI. But by showing it to your client, by showing this particular stacked bar and all to your client, you can explain in the absence of you. Okay, for example, okay, now I'm going to show you one thing, that is, okay, here we are having some stacked bar here. Now some just a second. Here I have this stacked bar. Now to my client, I want to, yeah, Deloitte. Yeah, I want to see, show to my client the comparison. Suppose if you have seen these two, if you have seen these two, then how can you, here also, these two, how can you compare which one is in profit one and which one is that not giving you profit? For that purpose, I want to compare now these two. Okay, this one and control this one. These two I want to compare, as these two are from the same, or these two are from the same region. Okay, same region, but they are looking alike. Okay, then you have to just select these two by using control button. Your client also able to select, and you have to just click on the right. Okay, then yeah, if you click on the include, then automatically these are the storage, invest, and this is the information regarding the appliances. You can see these two are giving you the same values. If you observe, are these giving you the same values? By looking into it without going to the table or data, you can see, you can observe the difference between, right? Like that, in the absence of you also, your client is able to, this much of difference is there. In absence of you also, whenever he want, he is able to observe, he is able to understand how I did this, how I did this. Just you have to click on the, yes, just you have to click on whatever you require there. Okay, suppose, let me see, in these two regions I want to see, okay, how much difference, how much loss, or the same region, in the same region how much loss is existing, that I want to know. Okay, for that, just I have to select those two by using the control button, then right click, then include. The same, see here, this is the loss because this 0 is still here, and this is giving you the profit. Okay, this is because up to the 0 it is in the positive mark 6K, and it is in the negative mark minus 4K. Okay, so he, like this, he is able to understand he can able to compare the central region and the east region, where he is getting profit and where he is getting loss. And to get back to your, just you have to click on undo. Then you will get back to your chart. Are you getting, guys? Are you able to do this, guys? Yeah.
Actually, I have one query, not regarding this Power BI. Yesterday, I'm reading one of the articles there. They mentioned machine learning engineer is a different job from the data scientist job. So it's very surprising for me. So is it the same thing or the article is just saying other things?
Other thing,
Because
what it is saying?
No, what my understanding, data scientist and machine learning are just the same job, just a name difference, like software developer, Java developer.
Data
Okay.
scientist only does the doing the machine algorithm by building models only. Data scientist means what is his job? He has to build a model. He has to build a model in order to predict the requirement of the business objective, right?
Yeah. So data scientist is equivalent to the machine learn engineer.
Yeah, machine learn engineer. Yes, it is.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah. Okay, guys, is it clear? Like that, you can able to compare. So many insights are there if you want to compare your data using visualizations only, right? Yeah. Now let's move further. That is, now I want to show you one interesting one, that is the funnel diagram. What is this funnel diagram? Just you have to click on the funnel diagram here, right? Now this funnel diagram, I'll give you, okay, like this. Yeah. Okay. And how can you able to fill the funnel diagram there? In case of Tableau, how much efforts you have to put on this to create? But here in the funnel chart, it's very, very easy. Simply you have to click here and drag some columns here, then automatically it will be filled up. Now, so if you see, the column fields are different here for funnel diagram. Which one you want to put in the group? Which one you want to put it in the group? And values, what value you want to put? Okay, these two only you have. So same subcategory I'll take to the drag and drop in case of group. Okay, and for values I'm taking sales, the same thing. For values I'm considering sales. See, you are able to get the funnel diagram like this. Now it is not that much of attractive. I want to make it more attractive, the visualization, right? If you say, of course you can do whatever you want. You can apply, you can apply here. I have chosen the values, you should be at the center like this. Okay, and here I have the labels, the okay, subcategory labels, everything. If you want to change everything, you can change. Generally, this one I don't touch, because automatically according to the values of it, the Power BI will allot you. Okay, so category is there. Category, I want to change the color. Of course, you can change the color, give some black color, by that it will be. And font size, if you want to increase, you can increase the font size, right? I want bold, by that I can able to look it better. And go to the data labels. Data labels are on. Okay, and here data colors, data color, what, this is my data, this is in blue color. I don't want that in blue color. I want it from in any other color. Which one? Which one? You can take. Yeah.
Ma'am, could you please show us that how to present this, whatever the chart we prepared to the client, or in the like tomorrow you can go to explain.
Come again, please.
I mean, what we prepare some chart now. So if you want to present this to the client, like how we do it? Like
Yeah.
PPT is
Tomorrow
not possible, then okay.
yeah. Tomorrow I'll show you that, because there I'll show in the same way, means how you can able to connect it to the connect it some 2 or 3 charts, okay, and how can you able to present it to the client, okay? Yeah.
Okay, sure.
The title, everything. Once you start learning, you can
tomorrow there will be additional information about Power BI in session.
Additional information means till now only 5 or I think 5 or 6 charts we have learned, right? That too very simple these are. So tomorrow I'm going to explain the remaining charts, okay? Remaining charts, and also we have some geometrical maps, also geo maps, and how you are able to connect the geo maps with it. Later matrix also you have to learn, it is very important. Tables and matrix in a Power BI, how you are able to create tables and matrix in Power BI according to your data. If data is goes on changing, if you connect to the live data, the data if the data is updating, then eventually is your chart, whatever you are showing here, is it going to change or not? Then if it is going to change, how you can able to connect, okay? Then again, how you can able to format a map, and how you can able to create the what do you say, the table along with the matrix, and connect the created maps and the charts, okay? That I'll show, okay? Now only just we have started.
Ma'am,
Power BI.
This video going to upload on LMS or YouTube?
Maybe
LMS only.
into your LMS, I think so.
Okay, because this is a special class now, so it will not upload it in our class section folder.
Maybe it is uploaded in your LMS. Definitely it will be uploaded.
Ma'am, I asked him.
Monisha, there is no special WhatsApp group for this class. Yes, you will get the recorded video. Okay. Rahul uploaded in the LMS. Okay. Saif Ali, I'm still getting that error. You have to change the format. He's saying, right? You have to change the format.
Hello, ma'am. This is Rohit. So last time there was a value-added session for SQL, basics of SQL. That session is not included in LMS.
That is?
That is not included in LMS.
Why so?
That is what I am asking you, ma'am. So I asked him, they said it is not included in LMS, and neither it is on the YouTube.
All the classes which have been taken on Saturday and Sunday isn't uploaded, ma'am.
Only Saturday, only Monday to Friday are lectures are there.
Ma'am, we want all these add-on sessions to be included in our LMS account, ma'am.
Then you can mail to support, I think so, support team. Then automatically they'll add, I think so, because all the sessions are recorded and recorded to cloud.
Okay.
Yeah. Not for query, Himanshu, that to request for to add the sessions into your LMS. Yeah. Yes, guys, all of you, hope all of you got this, and you can able to format also. You got some idea regarding the format, right?
Ma'am.
Formatting the visualization. Yes.
Ma'am, ma'am, even after changing the extension, I'm not able to load the data.
Can you share the screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
In this, can we perform dashboards?
Ma'am, can you see the screen?
Yes, I can.
Ma'am, it's still showing this.
It's still in XLX format.
Open the Excel file, then save as.
Go to the folder and open the Excel file. How to save the work? Jaya, actually, you have to go to the save option, which is under the file. Just a second, I'll show you, Jaya.
Ma'am, this is the other one. I had opened it in and I had changed the extension in this file.
Bro, it is still as saved in XLS.
You have not changed the extension. You have just renamed it.
Yeah. Can you give save as?
Go to save as. Up. Yes.
There. Save as type. Open that.
Below field. Save
Below
as type.
field, yeah.
Where it is written Excel
Yeah,
97
yeah.
2003.
Yeah. Open it. The first one.
CSV members dot.
The first one.
This one.
No save. Yeah, now it will open.
Okay.
Select orders and then load.
Not now. Please wait. Let it be load.
Yes, yes. It's
Yeah.
now opening. Thank you, ma'am.
No, orders properly. You check orders. Check orders.
Orders, okay.
In the box. Yes, in the box. Yeah. Now it is loaded.
Load.
Now, yeah. Load. Click on load. It will be loaded.
Madam, are you going to conclude now?
Yeah. After showing the file, how to save the visualizations, what you have done. Tomorrow I'll check what visualizations you did today. Okay. It will load and the loaded data set be visible. You can get it from the fields pane.
Okay, okay, ma'am.
Yeah, you can stop. Okay.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Yes. Now see, till now you done so many visualizations and all. How to save this? You have to go to file and save as. Just you have to click. Then all this will be saved. Okay. Just I'll give today's data, right? 22/01/2022. Yeah. Right. Save. Yeah. You can see here. It is saved. 22/01/2022. Right? Like that you can save the work. Okay, guys, is it clear? Now, hope you have understood something. Means I can.
Ma'am, I saved as
explain you.
CSV MS-DOS.
Uh-huh.
I have saved this file as CSV MS-DOS.
CSV MS-DOS. Can we view these visualizations in a web page? No, not in web page. It is in your local system. We haven't connected to any web browser, right? Ashish? No. As of now, we can't. We are not connected to any server, right? So we cannot move to any server. If you are connected for that, actually you need license. That is not for the desktop version. Okay.
Thank you, madam.
Yeah.
You did great job today.
Thank you. Okay. Hope tomorrow also all be present and we'll learn more visualizations and all. Right? Bye.
Ma'am, excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Ma'am, I need some help. Actually,
what?
This Power BI got installed right now. I was getting that .NET framework error previously. So finally it got installed, but now it is showing some gray screen. So if you could guide me.
Excuse me, sir. How you have, sir? Excuse me, sir. How you have resolved your problem about .NET framework error? Because I'm also facing the same problem.
Yeah, I reinstalled Microsoft .NET framework.
So can you share me the link?
It is available on Google, no?
Okay.
Just
yeah, Bhineet, please share the screen.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, is my screen visible? Hello?
Yeah, it is visible.
Now this screen I'm getting, ma'am. But when you had opened, you had some white screen open. So
Yeah, it is. What's get started, collaborate. Okay, click on cross.
Okay.
Oh.
Now there's nothing.
Yeah, why so? Okay, or else you can get started. Click on get started.
So should I close this now and reopen? Yes, now what should I do?
But it is the licensed version. Get started.
Version.
Yeah. Okay. Get started. No. Here. Click on get started.
Okay.
Enter your email address. It is for the service. For service, you have to give some email and all. So, but dot frame you have installed from the dot frame. That's why you are not giving support of this Power BI. Why you are also went to that dot frame?
No, when I was trying to install this Power BI, no, it was giving me that error that we need to install Microsoft.NET framework first to run Power BI.
Which option you have chosen? 64-bit.
Yes, ma'am.
Now you try with the 32-bit.
Ma'am, but my system is 64-bit.
Okay, it's okay. But you try with the 32-bit and let me know. I think it will work.
Okay. Okay, so I'll try installing 32-bit one.
I think you can even cancel this and simply try to get data, and it will work normally.
I tried doing get data. I tried to import this Superstore file also, but after that again it comes to this gray screen. It remains this.
Means the required supporting files haven't installed properly.
I checked on net also. So somewhere some people are saying this web view to browser process this is crashing. So because of that gray screen appears. So I don't know, is it this problem or some other problem? I don't know.
Now you uninstall everything, that one, and delete it, and try to download the 32 one.
Okay.
It may work. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Then I'll do this, and if still there is some issue, I'll tell you tomorrow in the class.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I had a quick question, Ashish here. I had a quick question. So if we do not, once we've created, it's like, whatever we've done today, as well as a couple of other things like slice and things like that I've added. But if I'm not able to publish it or anything, how can I share the only as a static report?
Static report, of course, it is a static report. And
no, but if I have the slices and everything available, then what is the point? And then which means that I need to publish it, right? But you're saying publishing is possible only if I have a license copy, not otherwise.
No, license copy. I said if you are connected to the server, then you can able to publish it and all. Okay, it is not a static report. Means, what do you say? You can publish it to your client also.
Can I share my
that?
screen for just 1 second?
Yeah.
Allow me to.
Yes. Sure.
This is some sample which I've just worked on with the same data. So I made this interactive.
Okay. Yeah.
But then what is the point if I cannot publish it?
Yeah. If you want to publish it, generally you have to click on the publish button, and it should give you the option. But for that, you should be connected to the server, and the client mode also, it should be there.
Right. It's just saying my workspace, and I'm not too sure what is my workspace, because it is not taking the local address. Even if I supply.
It means no. If you want to give to whom you want to share this, that
so even
it means.
Right.
To
say
whom
for
you
instance,
want to
even
share.
if see, basically my intention is that whoever accesses or views this, whoever it be, if I want them to access, they can only they can only access it and they can run this. They cannot edit. They cannot edit. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, they cannot edit. If they are able to edit it, then they will change.
Correct.
Okay.
And
they may change,
that
but that's why they cannot, they should not change, but automatically the data which you have uploaded should be changed. Okay, when it is connected to the live data, right? Automatically, according to the modifications or changes or deletions that happens to your data, okay, that should be done, but the client should not change it. Automatically, it should be done. That's why it should be connected to the live data.
Okay.
Got.
Right.
And here to deliver, as you said, of course, we have to click on the publish. But there the client, to report a client, the client may have given you some address or some warehouse, what I am talking about at the starting of the class. That warehouse will give you the port enabling. Once if you want, he will give you the ports, enabling ports to you. Then it will be easier to you to publish data to your client.
Okay, understood.
Actually, this is the scenario to report to someone else. Also asked how to give it to client. This is the way, but actually that port values and all that servers and license, we don't have as of now. That's why we can't do. But once you learn how to prepare it along with the live data, how it will change and all, it is very easy. Okay, then automatically it will be done.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Sure. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay, then.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
Ma'am, I'm Shravan. Ma'am, please help me
Hi, Shravan.
converting that ma'am Excel file. Ma'am, I am not
Yeah,
able to.
sure. Sure. Share your screen. Yeah, before that, go to the file, Excel file, where you have loaded, placed into your local system. This one? Yeah, open that sample superstore. Generally, why it is showing open with? Means it is not properly downloaded. You delete it. It's better delete it. Yeah, again you download it from the chat box. It is there. Go to the chat box. The remaining can leave. Yeah. Go to the chat box and download it again and place it in your PC in any folder.
I think the system doesn't have Excel.
Excel doesn't have. Why?
Maybe I think he removed it. So. Shravan, it's better to install Excel and then you can save it as Excel assets.
Yeah. Once you go to Windows, Click on the Windows button.
But
Windows
even
tab.
without Microsoft Office, you can still change the this extension.
It means you have
Once,
to download it from chat. I think someone shared the link.
see in the chat box. Shravan, see in the chat box. No, don't save here. Go to any location. Scroll down. This PC, go to this PC. Yes. Here, any folder. No, not in downloads. Any folder, go to any folder, down, come down. Yes. In any, F, you can choose F, yeah. Here, create a folder. Right click. New folder. Name it Power BI. Power BI. Open that. Now save. Now you go to this PC here from the desktop. Yes. Now go to F. Yes. F folder is there, no? Open it. Open the folder F. Open it. Double click. XLSX. Yeah. It is not there.
I have shared a link. Please try to download it and
Sample superstore. No. He is not having the Excel Office. Once you go to the MS Office, here click on the tab.
I think Excel folder is not there.
Excel folder is not there. That's why it is not showing here a proper symbol.
Ma'am, but this file still can be uploaded into Power BI, no?
No. First, it should be placed properly now into your system. Then only it can be uploaded. And only it can be.
No, everything is there. Just it doesn't have the software to run this file. So actually, the file is downloaded.
No, actually, you have to change it.
The extension.
Yes, ma'am. It also had extension. I too don't have the MS Excel Office, but it worked in Power BI.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You change it. You change it to XLX. This is a SX file, right? You have to change it.
Ma'am, this is XLSX now. This is correct format.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go to that system. Go to the Power BI and try to upload.
Tell him to check in the Windows icon whether Excel is there or
Still works.
Okay, is it done?
In Tableau, we will perform dashboards, no, ma'am. You know, dashboards. In Tableau, we will perform dashboards. You know, ma'am. Dashboards means we will create different. Here also can we perform, ma'am? Here.
The dashboards only we are creating.
Oh, we are creating dashboards only.
Yeah.
Because there what is there? We will use navigate function, extension function. Different functions will use. First we have to create the sheets there. Here we'll create video.
These are they sheets you call, here you call page, only the difference.
Oh, page, okay.
Is it working? Shravan, is it loading? Is it loading or not? No. Here, no. Here, go to Power BI. Click on Power BI. Open it. Click on the folder. First, you click on the folder. Open. This one. Select that one.
Select order.
Select orders. Yeah. Load. Okay. It is loading. Okay, it is done. Now you can do visualizations what you understood in the class, right?
Thanks for the class, madam.
Yeah. Yes, guys. Tomorrow we'll see. Okay. Bye.
Thanks, ma'am.